Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today, we will hopefully be finishing Chapter 5 of Limbus Company. So, ride's been fun so far. Now, where do we go aside from inside a whale? Assuming we can get into the server today. Okay, there you go. Concerning. But okay. Sketchy Florida internet today. Piercing damage? That sounds like getting a lobotomy. Haha! Hee ho ho. Right. So, let's get back into this because we're spending all of our energy on this today, and, well, hopefully we'll have enough, but if we continue completing maps, we'll probably have enough lunacy to charge the tank once or twice to get through the rest of it, and then we just enter the dungeon with nodes. We'll probably be okay. But, so, when last we left off, Goldfish Head Man, which is apparently, I forget his name, but apparently involved in, Yisang's story, has become a god and is now effectively in league with Damien, or one of the overarching villain factions that has yet to actually do anything important. But something tells me, yeah, either at the end of this whole shenanigan or probably afterwards, we're probably gonna get wrapped up in, with whatever the fuck's going on there. That might be the part 2 of the story, once we're done, going through everybody's character development moment, which is what these episodes are. If you hadn't noticed, we're specifically focusing on a single character for each episode, providing backstory and explaining how PM has bent the shit out of their source material in order to make it work here. And so far, they're doing wonderfully. But, yeah, so what happens with those, 3 or 4 villains? Villain factions? Because I'm not quite sure where they're going with it, but it's probably gonna be worrying. Heathcliff Gazillion to be next. Oh boy! Yeah, I wonder where we're gonna go there, but, well, something tells me it's gonna be a story about violence and revenge, and wait a fucking second, we've done this 4 times already? Now wait a minute, I think I've seen this story before. But anyway, as we were, Rim disappeared from our sight like a butterfly, leaving its brief respite upon the water surface. It was as though we had all awakened from a dream. From him, we saw that familiar red mark. The mermaids are coming back. Oh no, the mermaids are coming back.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yes, question mark. Because it's in doubt. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void Rim left behind. Wow, okay.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였을까?
Because he wanted to give us a moment, I guess, a breather, and he wanted to talk. That means he had to stop the encounters for a minute. Come on, you know how mobile games work here. Bit of story, arbitrary encounter. Bit of story, more arbitrary encounters. You know how this goes. We gotta keep people interested. Though I will say, yeah, this is a lot better paced than Chapter 4 was. This is less of a slog and more of a, hey, I actually want to see I want to see more of this now.
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
They're scared of powerful things. Thank you, Faust.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
That's exactly what she said. Sinclair, on his forehead, there was the mark.
네.
The mark. The one who bisected Cromer with the flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. The mark. Yes, that guy. Wherever that's going.
칼은 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, so let's see here. Unfortunately, actually, no, there is absolute resonance. Ha ha! Purple.
정화.
It's purple. It's all purple from here. Wow. Heathcliff, throw more fucking dice at them! Wow, Jesus Christ. Heath's gonna need more dice! Someone get Heath more dice! Yeah, there's that tank mechanic that I still have no idea how it works.
아니야.
But yeah, someone get Heathcliff more dice there. We're gonna need more dice.
정화.
Fucking guy
뭘
tanked and
잘못했는지 아는 것부터가.
they fucking tanked a quick suppression. That is basically one of the most powerful attacks in the game. That's some shit, bro. But we'll rely on, look, just win the clashes, and we'll figure out everything later. That typically gets us through everything, right?
이기는 편, 우리 편.
불길 속으로.
When in doubt, go for Bonehead. Because at the end of the day, if you just throw good clashing power at the enemy, you will win. If the enemies can't win a clash, they can't hurt you.
잘됐다.
That works on the vast majority of encounters. Is it, you know, artful and finesse-based? No, it's not. But if you just want to win, there you go.
깡총. 날 뛰어보라고.
Well...
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that these guys have, quite the dice.
그래서
They've got quite the coin power, and that's
잘하라고 있잖아.
that's really kind of annoying, but it's not too terrible yet.
불길 속으로.
Lately, PM have been punishing the monkey mentality with enemy skills that fuck you up if you dare to flash.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Well, that is a way of doing it. We'll probably see a lot more of that in the dungeon. However, it is important to realize that the basic level of, you know, doing shit in this game requires you grinding and then just kind of doing it with as little energy as possible for as long as possible. That's just kind of how you get things done. Yeah, sure, you want to, you know, learn the game and come up with really wacky broken shit when you're doing, like, Railroad and trying to be a tryhard about it, but I'm not doing that, and thus, what we have here is a management sim where I just make the numbers go up. How do you make the numbers go up? You grind. How do you grind? Well, if you have any sense, you minimize the amount of energy you put in and maximize the results. That saves the sanity. But yeah, so there are tricks, and we're probably going to see a lot of that in the dungeon, but they typically, well, we haven't seen anything like that yet, though we are seeing the pirates and now these, you know, pallid mermaid things. They had, once or so out of their turns here, we have one that just kind of pulls a bullshit coin card that has so much, you know, coin power I can't really fight it, and so we just kind of get hit by it. Which is bullshit, but that just means that, hey, once again, win the clash. The wall approaches. Remember, apparently the chapter got nerfed, so maybe the wall won't be too bad. But yeah, so 36 here. Rim was right. We could not find even a hint of the golden bow from within the Lobotomy Corps branch. We'll have to search for the whale, like he said then. We have to find the whale. Although, all things considered, as I remembered... Actually, wait a minute, there's a button for this. Yeah, no, you have envy and Sinclair does not. Sinclair, good. However, we do kind of want the whole envy chain thing to, actually have a, envy absolute resonance across the entire board. But again, fucking Middle Mersault is now, is still a million years away. Because I'm just that constricted on resources. Oops. How's it going so far? We just started and we just, monkey brained our way through an encounter and now we're monkey braining again.
매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Yep. Well, there's a... Yeah, no, we could do that. Though, why would we want to? Because those... Why would I want to deny quick suppression? See, that's kind of annoying. I could have a Wrath Absolute Resonance there, but why the fuck would I not pick... Why would I not pick, quick suppression? However, unfortunately, Don's struggling there, but,
무슨 맛일까?
actually using defense maneuvers here to make things more powerful.
침묵을 안겨대.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 승객이
Again, that's why we use quick suppression the moment we have it. Yeah, but the wall wasn't the dungeon. Okay, there's probably a boss fight.
적들이
But I'll see.
기회 아니야?
This has been mostly smooth sailing. I haven't failed an encounter yet, which is, always worrying. It's nice, but also, totally worrying.
무슨 맛일까?
And this is 4 fucking waves I just noticed. Well, better start playing smart.
한 줄 긋지.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay, so... Well, let's get all the other sin resources, because, well, see here, we're up 7 envy. Yeah, there's gluttony there.
깡총.
Ripple Fire Body Sack every single turn. That'll be our way in.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Okay, first wave, over and done with.
잘 됐다.
Oh, right! Red Eye's open, too! Right, about there. Okay, it's well, that's bad, but not here. Okay, so it's piercing damage, but most of my units have piercing damage, even Ryoshu. So Red Eye's open, maybe not, but that's another envy-based attack. Right! Now, what's going on here with you? It's Don again.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
단장님 봤어요?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Also, another thing that I have noticed so far, absolutely 0 abnormality fights for the entire chapter. That's a tad concerning. Bap.
야호. 이기는 편.
I wonder if something bad is about to happen.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
너무 쉽군요.
Well, too bad you don't carry that over to the next wave. A shame.
매피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다.
Okay, he's out of ammo. This is where we're gonna have to start throwing out body sack. And then, on top of that, why not? Throw in Hex Nail as well. Boy, howdy, look at that absolute resonance. Wait, can we make that go far? I think we can. Yes, we can make that go farther. Haha, purple colors.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Not max damage. Oh no.
이 안에 담아주지.
Pitiful. However, Yeah, the dude doesn't need ammo after that. That buff he got from Body Sack plus quick suppression in general is good enough. He didn't really need to do much more damage. Would have been nice for the instant kill though, but we're getting there.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
Hey, how's sanity? How's everyone feeling? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
깡총.
Everybody's combat passives are active, everything. Well, Hong Lu fucks up his attack, but it's fine. Don't worry.
너, 만,
However, that's, yeah, there we go. Man, that does almost no damage.
단테님
대성공이야. 다른 신나.
She-section-ish really just doesn't work until she's at low health, but I don't want to intentionally lose, though.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh yeah, Shotgun Ryoshu support passive helps IDs who use ammo. Ah, well, I haven't seriously looked at that. Mainly because I don't have any resources to make it work. But I kinda want to have our Heathcliff, Shotgun Ryoshu, and then SWAT-ish on the same team.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Just as many gun-using identities as
씹는
possible.
맛이 있는데?
내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay, what's your deal? Do you have any... Actually, well, you know what? Well, I suppose Red Eyes Open does actually work here. And we'll throw that out. And we'll, teleport. That's Pierce. That's pretty good. Further up the chain there, we'll throw out Hexnail again, just to give more vulnerability. Big numbers.
무슨 맛일까? 너, 맛, 가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지.
This would be more artful if we actually could pick our targets with these attacks, but, well, at least we know tactics. So I know this going into the dungeon, once we start having abnormality fights, that I can do shit like this. Like, this is an NV team, basically, and, you know, I have ways of setting up and utilizing NV damage and NV damage bonuses. You kinda like that.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Coin power. Thank you, Don.
좋아. 이장까지 찢어주마.
And you're all fucking dead. Oh.
단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요.
Not quite, but, well, we're getting there. There's only one. Actually, no, there's multiple left, but everyone's staggered. Okay, good.
정화. 이걸로 제가 받군.
Yeah, no problems here.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Good, 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 good. Did Goon ever actually read Moby Dick? No, I did not. I should have, but part of me wanted to see where this is going without spoilers.
제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
We hunt the whale.
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건
The mark.
지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
Yeah, I'm sure by the time that, you know, Mr. Homeshuck becomes important, we could take him. No problem.
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
I'm sure we'll be like up tie 5 and level 45 by the time that happens. We'll be absolutely fucking menacing.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
What the? You and your fucking acronyms.
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건
Yep, we were too late to the party.
하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
That we could see.
뭐, 내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다.
I think we all are, but we have no. This is the thing about everything in this situation, kids. We have no choice to proceed onwards regardless. That's just it.
결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아냐. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라 갈피를 잡지 못하겠어.
Let's get out of here first. Yep. Now that we know that the oil rig is totally worthless, let's leave. It's pretty clear that the golden boat isn't here anymore.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
Oh, they're totally McFucking dead.
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라.
Yeah, right. Says the dude with revenge. Just scratched into the bat he's walking around with. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Heathcliff, I'm sure you're an absolutely amazing expert on moving on and letting go. Yeah, okay.
이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
That may be so, but I haven't actually read Wuthering Heights either, but I have absolutely... I don't think I'm gonna be surprised towards the contents.
알겠어.
Well, how else does he know? I guess true. How else do any of us know about things, having to experience the whole fucking thing and, you know, try and figure out how to get on when things just do not go our way?
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
알르니 죽지.
Look, do you want to put up with gloomy Don Quixote? No, no one wants to see that. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decide to leave the Lobotomy Corps branch. We will likely never understand them.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
Well, moving on. Harpoons. Oh boy. We were waiting by the entrance when a sudden shock shook the Lobotomy Corp branch. We hurried out and gazed into the mist and saw an intimidating-looking vessel emerge. Oh, so it's not the whale. We're still not at my god, it's here. We haven't crossed into the yellow zone. Or the orange zone, I should say.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
You're gonna want blunt damage. Well, shit, too late. No golden bow, no survivors.
허탕. 아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
Yeah, whatever, Ryoshu.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
She does realize that even if you call it art, it doesn't mean it's actually art, right?
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
그자의 말대로라면 방금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요. 정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한 아니 집채만한 아니 성차만한
Yep. We're going to hunt the whale.
창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
That little early. Hold it in, Don. We're not there yet.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까?
How much do you want to bet Ryoshu is a fan of H.R. Geiger? Yes, looking at a book of H.R. Geiger's art, she just sits there nodding. Yes. penises. How incredibly insightful.
그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요?
I mean, H.R. Geiger is a wonderful and talented artist, but the entire joke of H.R. Geiger is that everything looks like a sex organ of some kind. That's how his art works.
돌아가는 편이 돌아간다고요? 그게
No, there's no going back.
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만
Well, we never do, but the story keeps treating it like we lose, and even when we don't lose, so... I don't know, man.
그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데.
Yep. We're resolving this here and now.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요.
Vengeance! Which is apparently what everyone can understand, aside from Don Quixote. But again, we don't really know what's going on with Don Quixote. We don't actually know what's driving Don Quixote, aside from, well, sheer blithering fucking madness and delusion, because it's Don Quixote. But Don Quixote seems to be an outlier, I think? Though Mersault and Ryoshu are equally mysterious. Everybody else seems to be powered by vengeance.
파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지는 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
Don's intro background was a circus. Well, yeah, maybe we should go back and look at that and kind of like cross-compare. I haven't seen that in a long-ass time. So, maybe we should go back and I'm sure people have already done that, but the character introductions originally, maybe we should go back and like fact-check them versus the chapters that we've seen and the details within those introductions. Maybe we could glean something. Hadn't thought about doing it.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런
What an amazingly straightforward comment. Yeah, 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 let's leave before whatever the fuck is happening consumes us in this horrifying abandoned oil rig. By the way, what actually even happened here aside from the pallid whale? How did this place get abandoned? It seemed like it was in a relatively safe position. So how did this place go to shit?
안개노물은 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
Oh boy.
뭐야? 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
아니 잠깐만. 그게 먼저냐?
I see what they're doing here. Haha, pagoda mast. Haha, hee, because it's literally a pagoda and it's a mast. Haha.
원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
We are being sunk. It was as Heathcliff said, when we first got to the branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on. Con, decks awash.
만족은요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
Yes, tides. What a surprise.
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hits someone or not. I think that's the intention there. They can't really aim them like that, but they're hoping it hits something important. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그 쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
하하, twithook.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그제가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
They probably would have showed up anyway.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
잠깐, 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐?
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
Yeah, I think they're trying to drag the oil rig over there. So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고.
Or they could use them as super awesome zip lines. Yes, that too.
작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
Oh boy. Alright, well, we've been dealing with you fuckers basically all day here, so I'm not really sure exactly how this is all working out. God damn it, Ish, you fucked up the chain.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Come on, have a cooler attack ready. Yep, that's quick suppression.
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야
내
하니까.
뼈가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
No problems here. Let's see. Shank would probably be. Well, actually, he's already staggered, so Mutilate will probably kill him and then free damage. Okay, I'll cook anything as a better attack. Does it? Yeah, no. Better attack and suffers less penalties. That has the big numbers, so we'll go with that.
무슨 맛일까?
Ah, yes. Now I'm actually reading the numbers. Ooh. When we began this journey, I was nigh but a novice, pressing the win button like a scrub, and then I began matching the colors, and now I'm actually looking at the numbers. Ooh! I'll make top ranks in the next railroad for sure at this rate. Oh, you fucked it up.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay, 3 waves. We can handle that.
깡총.
This man is dead. Do you know why I know this man is dead? Because it's a normal attack followed up by fucking quick suppression. Actually, no. Well, it's on the other attack. That and dead. Didn't even finish the fucking attack. Look at all that piercing damage.
너무 쉽군요.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay. Well, actually, hang on here. Absolute resonance of any kind under any circumstances. Now, throat slit isn't that good of an attack. Called for sometimes, but not all the time. Do you even have any fucking poise to throw? Well, that's gaining poise. Yeah, I mean, at the end of she-ish is weird.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I suppose that's the fate of this, though, but... aha! The whole thing with she-section is you have to lose to make them better. I suppose that, you know, you don't want to lose, though. Also, we're really bad at losing most of the time. Oh!
그래서 카론이 안전벨트.
Come on! Robbed! Actually, well, in that case...
안테님 봤어요?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Wow, that did absolutely pitiful damage, as it usually does.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Aha. Okay, that's our absolute resonance. That's fantastic. How about that?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oops, it's all purple. There's some respectable damage.
완전한 침묵. 정신 차리게. 선수에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까. 이제 승리.
야호. 이기는 편,
Well,
우리 편.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Did you really need to use that? Did you really need to whap out quick suppression just for that guy? Okay, endure, so... I mean... It would start an absolute resonance. Actually, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, actually, well, that's just regular. I have red eyes and red eyes open. But, in order to utilize that, it may not be the most amazing attack ever, but it's an AoE attack, and it would absolutely start an absolute resonance. Here, we can keep that shit going. Actually, no, that's just Faust. My bad. I thought that was John. Here is John. I don't think we need to actually put any more. That's John can just attack. Bigger number, better. Damn! It's okay, she gets better when she loses. Right-ish.
지켜보고 있었지.
This is not gonna do that much damage, but, well, it hit a lot of people. Yeah.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Well, meanwhile, Ish is almost fucking dead over there, so I hope this actually winds up with her getting better at this.
너무 쉽군요.
Anytime you want to get good, Ish.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Yeah, so anytime you actually want to get good there, Ish, we're all waiting for you. Might be a good idea to throw out Telepole now. Can we do anything? No, that's just purple. No, we got an absolute resonance further down the track. Okay, so we got that, and then we got this, and let's get some pride, I suppose, and grab that. And, actually, hang on, additional poise. Okay, that's additional poise here. Damn it, she didn't have the fucking healing skill. Well, actually, this is more offensive, so there's that. At less than 50% HP, use coin 1 and 2 at initial time. So that's 4 attacks. Okay, so there. Actually, well, 1. There's our absolute resonance.
정화.
G-Section just suffers. As well, yeah, really. That's the whole point. That was kind of the whole point of them and, Ruina. They just suffer horribly. But think of how, think of how good they could possibly be, with, you know, with some paid leave, which is kind of the point. So I'm hoping that later on down the line, with further upties, by the time we reach the logical conclusion of the uptie system, whatever it is, I'm hoping that we reach the point where they're actually really fucking strong. Because their entire point was suffering horribly and then gaining experience and becoming, you know, really capable like their leader, who was really fucking terrifying. It's just that she only had like less than 25% of her HP.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담?
So I really hope that she-section units in general just become freakishly powerful at the absolute end of their leveling curve. Like, it's a U, basically. So I really hope that we get that, or some way to save bad identities, because that's the problem with the game as it is right now. We have no way to save identities that are bad. If an identity is not good, then you go, okay, so are the passives good? Can we use it as a bench? And does it invalidate, you know, does using it invalidate the better identities that this character has? There are a bunch of ways to disqualify completely an identity that you will never use ever. Like, why the fuck would I use she-section Heathcliff when Rabbit Heathcliff is, like, one of the best, like, top of the, you know, top of the mountain level fucking units? Why would I do that? Currently, there's no answer other than you wouldn't. So I'm really hoping that at some point we get to a point where we can save bad identities and make them useful at something, or the uptie system just basically smooths out and actually brings the bad identities to a point where they're actually really fucking good all the way at the end of their leveling curves. Haha, time for fun. Uh-oh. Are we at the wall now? The wall, it's the wall. We were making relatively short work of the ambushing pirates, but I had a feeling that they were just gauging our capabilities. Now that I mention it, the largest and gaudiest vessel from their fleet had yet to hook us. All right, well, it's the wall. Ishmael has to be here. Okay, so all things considered, who would I not take? Nobody, actually, though I suppose.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
Since I was told this is an abnormality fight. Oh. Since I was told blunt damage, we'll bring in Sinclair. Other than that, we'll just leave the team as it is, because we have, it's mostly Pierce. Sinclair is all blunt, but it's mostly Pierce, but a lot of people have a mix between Slash and Pierce. So this is an okay overlap in terms of all. It's mostly Pierce though, but we have components of the others. So we'll see exactly how bad this is. And people keep telling me it's bad. So we're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요.
Yes, the thing with the actual pagoda mast.
유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
오라라? 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
I had to try hard and run an only blunt skill team to get through it. Oh, that's not a. Rodia rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started.
그런 게 아니야, 탄테. 저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지 저 형이군.
좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
Sinclair, I think you may have misinterpreted one of those. I think the connection may have suffered a glitch there. Very nice though. Don't let them hear you say that though.
작은 형님 아니야?
Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Yeah, literally who? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot.
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서
Yeah, they kind of run the entire fucking city.
손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
Hey, Commander, what would you prefer, bits or subs? I think we have enough subscribers if you're gonna ask me honestly, so bits would be preferable today. Do also consider direct donations via PayPal.
아니,
Yo, if you wish to actually give me all of the money and deny Jeff Bezos his cut, these are the optimal ways of paying me. If you want to actually support me, I appreciate whatever you give, though, and that goes for everyone else too.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
Oh, hey, look, an acronym I actually understand, but nah, we'll be fine.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠고. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Ryoshu, that's a bad attitude to have and a good attitude to have at the same time, but relax. Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오. 단테.
Yep, this is worrying. Everyone's calling this the wall, and everyone's hyping this up like something really bad, so this is gonna be bad.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather? He can't fucking see, but it's for looks.
일동 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다. 좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
찌뿌둥하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어째?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐지.
Yeah, thanks, Otis.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다. 난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고 말아버렸다. 너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지? 응? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand. Did it say Thursday the 20th?
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
Huh?
그러면 그죠.
No, he didn't know.
괜한 언동이었는가?
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면
The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며
꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다.
The world is filled with good and bad things? Okay.
그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지.
What is this even about?
알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지. 유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
What are we even talking about now?
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
Sinclair!
속 좁은 걸 의미하지. 진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
We didn't take a coupon?
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에
Damn, now what am I gonna say now? Why I can't get my L'Oreal now? What does that mean? I'm not worth it?
나는 기약
No, damn it!
채로 살아야 하겠지. 자, 보아라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
Look at my frayed edges on my hair. Wait. Heath! On it was a picture. Heathcliff, did you steal coupons to a fucking hair salon?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
Jesus fucking Christ, Heathcliff.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼 다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
알턱이 있겠냐, 이 젠장.
Then why did you take them?
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
But why, Sir Heathcliff? Why? That's illegal.
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
But why?
그런 게 있어.
단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
Well, it won't fucking matter. Thanks, Mersault. That is an upside. Yeah, giving them back just doesn't matter at this point. Well, okay then.
불행한 소식으로는
Arethan named Kathy. Oh dear fucking Christ. Heathcliff. Jesus.
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
Careful, Sinclair. Your zoomer is showing. With his extended passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는
Is death!
8조 20항을 보면
Death!
거기서 A형의 6번째
Death! That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
그래,
It's a big book.
찾았다.
It's death.
관계자 전원 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
Death!
역시 속 좁.
It's a big book. They have to go into a lot of detail. Every time something comes up, they have to actually make punishments for it, so that now they know they actually, you know, create procedure for the next time this happens. This is why we get so fucking specific.
나는 중주의 작은 형님 리카르도다. 죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
Ryoshu threw her one last cig to the ground, smoke down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
Yes, I'm not feeling the lung cancer here. We need better. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Okay, so what are we dealing with here aside from it's gonna be a fight where there's actual fucking mechanics for once?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Also, 3 waves, that's gonna be kind of annoying. But a 3-wave abnormality fight, oh boy. Okay, so... We don't know fucking anything! Has a shield, gain attack power, Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain 1 offensive level up to 5. Great. Upon clash lose, gain 1 minus coin boost for next to... Great. Great, I'm happy. Great, that's fantastic. Read his skills. Huh? Yeah, so, Chain of Lords. When a middle ally is killed, gain +1 coin boost. Yeah, they get better the more you win. That's great. Okay, so... Okay, so... I unfortunately only have... Let's give this a whirl here. Everyone's attacking Dawn. Not quite sure how to go about this, but we definitely need... Well, Heathcliff can just attack any of them. But we don't want to clash with them, is the thing. Yeah, that's a defense skill, so that's not a problem whatsoever. Unfortunately, someone's gonna take a hit, but if they have a dodge, they're gonna be able to reuse it, so that's fine. Don, what do you do? Yeah, actually, yeah, well, they're hitting you with defenses, so that don't matter.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Please attempt to dodge.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, that did about fuck all. So, to inverse here, what happens if we actually fight them? I'm gonna guess that they get lots of bonuses. Struggling, that's not good. Also struggling. BB is in wave 3, so you do have to kill them, obviously. But I'm just kind of judging the mechanics since it seems odd. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this, obviously. I suppose what we do is we make sure we're not taking any undue damage from any particular source here, and Dawn is not being actually engaged by anything. Heathcliff's gonna have a bit of an issue, though. Okay, so we're gonna have to absorb one of these attacks here, but wow, the clashing values are absolutely terrible. Well, actually, that's neutral. Oh, right, hope that's not good. Yeah, so there's that attack. Well, if we're gonna hurl blunt damage at the problem... Okay, so we have an issue, and that issue is we can't actually dodge all the attacks, but we will kill them with an ego. That's the one thing the egos are good for. Okay, so let's see how this all works out. That's not great there.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
PM is clearly aware of the safety blanket of majority players that is the Clash win meta. I mean, it's kind of unavoidable. It's the whole fucking game. So yeah, when they want to make something hard, they definitely have to play against it, because, you know, you kind of have to. Yeah, that's unsurprising, but remember, she gets better when she actually starts losing.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘
Unsurprising. Okay, so we seem to be okay. Since it's been a while. Gluttony and Pride. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that, because actually... Well, it's Lust, Gloom. I don't even think we have enough for representation emitter. I don't think... Actually, no, I do have Gloom, so that's actually fine. Should probably start saving up for a fluid set, because it looks like we're gonna need it. Okay, so, first off, no. So, that's fine and dandy. Neutral. Neutral. 12 and what? 12 and what? 12 and 14. That's better. Okay. Man, that dude be about a bitch. However, you get a dodge, so you'll be fine. You can reuse the dodge over and over again. Okay, so who's first in line here with these attacks? Well, both of them, honestly. So, dodge. And what are we gonna do about this attack? It's a no and a no, but can you you can block with a dodge now, if I remember correctly. It's just this attack here. And that should be everything being intercepted and there's no blind spots. Okay.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Struggling. Actually, no, that's... Okay, good. So this is going to be a considerable amount of dancing around here, from what I can see.
Here is a tip for the jar.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for the $250 there, stranger. Remember, kids, donations like that keep me going here as I'm trying to think in the middle of the fucking club music. Which is, unfortunately, since I'm attempting to think my way through it, kind of detracting from how good the track may or may not be. Okay, that's a neutral. That's good. Ish, what about you? What can I really throw at this? A neutral? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's... Caught, 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 caught. And then there's this, which is just going at Sinclair. Which I'm pretty sure that... No, struggling. Also struggling. Neutral. Favored. Okay, good. And Sinclair, we're just gonna hurl at with the... Yeah. We're gonna hurl him at that guy to add on the damage there. So it looks like we're gonna be doing a lot of dancing around until an opening pops up. Kind of like that. Okay, so it looks like we've got this. I say that, and then Dawn starts fucking up, but there we go. Not a great look, Dawn. Ish. Great. Well, guys, remember, she gets better the more fucking, the least health she has, so, you know, that's kind of a strength. Damn it, Heath. You fuck up a quick suppression of all things.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Okay, so that's 2 staggers, and that's fantastic. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, Sinclair, aka the guy with... Okay, what are you taking a hit from? That's that guy. So, Sinclair, you go after that guy, and that's... Okay, that needs to get blocked. Yesterday. Actually, well, you probably don't need to use an ego. Probably, I say. So it's that attack. All right, Heath, what can you do? That is a neutral, but the dice are bigger. Well, Shank'll beat that, so there's that. Okay, now that that's settled. That attack, and then... yeah, Don could probably fix him too, so that'll be that. This is definitely a hey, now you've got to stop and think. Good, good, good. It looks like Sinclair, being, you know, as good as he is, if we get through the clashers, seems to be doing more than enough damage. Though, granted, we could be doing, yes, more. And not having shit like that happen. 2 down. Alright, so we have busted through the wall. Fantastic. Here's a big number. Struggle. Jesus Christ. Well, paralysis. Right, paralysis. Right, so defend against that, then, well, Sinclair, just kind of hit him a lot. We'll send somebody in that will help you mop that up. Who would be more vulnerable? 100? Well, that's slightly less health. You have minorly dented the wall. Yes. There is a breakthrough happening, which is good. Okay, so there's only one. I guess we'll throw... yeah, we will throw Heathcliff at and Sinclair at that target. This should be enough to wade through the problem. Good, thank you, Heathcliff. Heathcliff gets it. That's a stagger. Fantastic. Damn it. Come on, Hung. This is the time where we really could use the bullshit damage. Well, you're not gonna be really doing much next round, so there's that. Okay, so literally... okay, so now it's just an action of who can fucking... yeah, there you go. Whomst here can actually clash with that? Well, actually, what we'll do is... set up those attacks so they're all going the correct direction. And then Ish, you could handle 12 damage, right? You can do 12 fucking damage, right? You can handle 12 fucking damage, right? And the man is dead. Thank you. Okay, wave 1, done. Now we gotta do the same fucking thing again, but now we know kind of the dance here. The dance is dance around until you actually break them, you know, break their guard. Okay, how much off are we on a fluid sac? Because I think we're gonna need it. We need gloom. We got actually, we've only got one more, so this attack here, if we actually make something happen with it, will be our fluid sac. You know, if we actually get through an attack here. Okay, how much resources are we wasting for a telepole here? We have a surplus of that, so I think we could throw a telepole out here. Though Heathcliff isn't actually being engaged, so who's got a problem here? Also, soda actually probably would help as well. Oh. That helps us out. So here, have a soda. Dawn has like 5 attacks coming straight at her. Neutral, neutral, neutral. About and so pick any takers there, really. That's a struggling. However, I think we can. Yeah, we could probably pull the account. Wait a minute. Her counter. Wait, it's just counter as a perp. Shit. I didn't actually know that was actually also a an envy card. That's good. That's good. That's good. What? Well, I guess we know what we're throwing Heath at. There's that sawtooth. Let's see here. Well, Faust, what can you do here? Okay, you can do that. Lovely. Okay, so Faust is gonna go over here, take care of that, and then we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna throw Sinclair out there to get that Gloom card, and then we'll have a Fluid Sac. This is probably not gonna do an amazing... Actually, shit, it actually got... It got max damage. Hey! Well, that's a dent. That's not amazing damage, but it's a dent. So this is a siege. Here's some cola. If only I did not have the headache coming on. Yeah, stranger, I'm with you here. Because I have to sit here listening to club music blaring while I'm trying to actually think. I think it's kind of designed intentionally that way, right? Like, it's designed to be kind of annoying, even though it's really hype. Because you have to sit here and think over the music. Well, actually, shit. Did we still... Oh, right, we used a bit of gloom for the... Oh, whoops. We used a little bit of gloom for the cola, I think. Well, we're gonna make sure we get that now. Okay, so Sinclair's gonna have a... Yeah, Sinclair has a bit of an issue here, so we need to counter some of those. I don't think Sinclair actually can win it. Yeah, he can't really win any of these, but he'll go in for the... He'll go in for the hit on the staggered guy. Probably do a decent amount of damage. Actually, probably will kill him. Okay, so now we need to route these attacks away from Sinclair, which I think we have the capacity to do. Okay, so there's that. That's a neutral. We'll take it. Hopeless, really? Well, paralysis. Okay, so caught, not caught, but yeah, well, that's paralysis, so there is that, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna have to, we're throwing defensive maneuvers at everything, so why not? Faust doesn't really have any, specific wants or desires here, or really anything pressing, so we'll just throw Faust at the problem just in case Sinclair fails to kill this guy. Good. Fantastic. Yep, that's what I expected. That's why Faust is there. Thank you. That's a big hole in the wall. Well, at least she doesn't have a stagger threshold no more. Yeah, there's that. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. We still need another Gloom, which is kind of sad. I don't think we have anything that can... Yeah, we don't have a defensive card to play for that one. However, we do have... Snag Harpoon... Snag Harpoon costs Gloom. So it'd be nice to use that, but no, we can't. Okay, well, actually, what about... Yeah, that costs Gloom too. We haven't used AEDD yet at all, but it's there. Unfortunately, now we're gonna have a bit of problems, and the problems being, well, shit's gonna be kind of all over the place now. However... Don't have enough for body. Actually, well, what? Oh, I need Wrath for body. We need Wrath for telepole over there, but we can throw a body sack out here. And then maybe actually stand a pretty good chance at actually whacking, yeah, this guy. We can actually take this guy out. We'll stagger him, and that will block his 2 attacks, so that's taken care of now. The rest of you fuckers we're just gonna have to deal with the hard way. Okay, so, can we clash? Actually, yes, we can clash. Cola costs Gloom. Yeah, it does. That's a bit annoying to have to deal with that, but Cola has a pretty good chance to actually nearly stagger all of them, even though Honglu's pretty late down the chain. That'd fuck him over next round, though. So, this guy's attacks are now not a non-issue. Basically, they won't hit in time. Heathcliff will go first, stagger this guy with his attack, and then that's all she wrote. Fortunately, Don, with -2 fucking paralysis, good lord. It's 2 pride. I think we can do that. I think that may be able to correct the situation. No, it won't, actually. Son of a fucking... Alright, she's got no choice but to guard. Keith, we're gonna have to deal with that. Soda also heals. Yes, it does. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to work up to it, because I think we actually need to have... Soda will mitigate damage. We have to sacrifice having the fluid sac up, but we'll sacrifice having the ability to heal damage by not being damaged in the fucking first place, right? That's smart, right? Okay, this is actually going towards both guys I wanted to. That's caught. It's this last attack. All right, what do we have to throw at this? Oh! Well, whoop-de-fucking-do. It's his best attack. Whoop-de-fucking-doo-dah. Okay, well, that's... Right, so it's that, and then we'll send in that, making sure it's overlapped, and I think that's good. DPS is the mitigation of future damage, yes. Okay, he ain't dead, but he's staggered and now not a non-issue. That was the point. Get him over that stagger bar so that it invalidates his other attack. Okay, good. Also staggered. Fantastic. That's 2 staggers. With Soda, we might actually wind up with a kill in one of these, but best case scenario, all 3 of them are fucking staggered. Alright, that's definitely a kill and a stagger. Yep, no, okay, then free damage. Whoopity fucking doo-dah. Dippity day. Unfortunately, Heath is gonna run out of ammo with this, but the man's gonna be fucking dead. Okay, well, I guess what we're going to do is we're gonna stack up. I don't think we're gonna actually get too many attacks in here, but... Get some wrath in here, I guess. And the man is dead. But now Heathcliff is out of ammo, and so that's a bit of an issue, but he's gonna be spamming body sack. Okay, so... Of course he had to have moves, too, right? Because that wasn't... Mortal Peril? Oh, Christ. Wow, even Karen's fucking, you know, paralyzed. Oh, no! Not a good sign, but okay, so... can we? No, that would be a terrible idea. We're not going to do that. That actually might get us killed. However, any kind of AoE attack we can throw out there is typically a good idea. Fluid sac. We need... Yeah, we used all of our gloom, so we need to... I don't think we're gonna get fluid sac here, so we've got to work on our... We gotta be on our toes here. Okay, so... Well, Heath can immediately invalidate that while still engaging, so there's that. Hong. Hong, what can you do? Hong can actually beat that attack. Fantastic! Alright, Faust. With Hexnail, yeah, you save Don Quixote, like, please? And that will have Envy Fragility, which, hey, we've got mostly Envy. Wow! Don's not being engaged, so there is that. Don is... Well, I guess we could poke him. Actually, wait, hey, shit, we've got an Absolute Resonance there. But, unfortunately, both of Don's skills do not actually proc off of that. Have you read BB's kit? We probably should while I'm locking this up here, but also, question mark health, not good. Okay. Okay, so what's your deal here aside from its blunt damage and great. Paralysis. Sanity down. Attack up. Power down. Don't engage any of those. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain +1 offensive level. This encounter? Wait, you're counting waves that aren't your own? That's cheating! All allies heal great. You can't fuck with their rolls. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain a +1 coin boost. Fantastic. If an enemy that attacked this unit fails to deal more than 12 HP damage with their skill, the enemy loses 10 HP. Great. Great. I'm so fucking happy right now. It's... wow. Okay, that's caught. That actually is engaging. Fantastic. Alright, Hong. Well, Hong's already doing something, so there's that. So now we need to cover for Hong. That's hope, god damn it. No. No. Yeah, no. And no. God, you guys suck. All right, well, ish. You get the amazing honor of jumping on the grenade. Do you know why? I'll tell you why. It's because if you lose health, well, you get better, allegedly. Don't quote me on that. So, you know what? You get to fall on the grenade there to set up the next round of attacks. Thanks.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Max damage shell pull. Fantastic.
좋아. 전까지 찢어주마.
That's something. Ow.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Envy Fragility. That won't be doing much damage, but it's for the debuffs, not anything else.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
This will do basically nothing. It's basically so, haha, I win the clash. Well, hey, it's over 12 damage. She doesn't lose sanity. Yeah, and then she falls on the grenade, but she can't be staggered, so that's fine. Boy, look at all that hit points that he has.
카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
That's kind of a problem. Also, Heath is staggered, but you know what? That's not really surprising. Okay, hang on here. Test of the Big Brother. Gains 5 bind next turn. Okay, so hang here. Now, wait a minute. That dodge is insane. Yeah, What's going on here, guys? Combat start. Yeah, so we don't... Yeah, I'm gonna throw an ego at that just to be... Well, actually, that's unopposed. That's not actually clashing because she has 3. That's not good. Okay, so we need to throw out a line for Heathcliff here so he doesn't get blapped. Come on. Okay, so, Enemies with the least SP. That's lovely. Okay, well, you can punch through that, Don. It probably won't really wind up with anything effectual, but there you go. Yeah, Ish is so absolutely turbo fucked that she kind of needs to throw this out again and then, you know, attempt to actually, you know, do something. So we can hold that, hopefully. That may be a waste of time, but, well, she might get it. It's an ego. She's got 3 paralysis. She's doing fucking nothing else. Huh. Yeah, Ish is gonna take a shit ton of damage this turn, and I don't think there's any real way for me to avoid that. Okay, so we have to just kind of get rid of that. Great. Can any of you do fucking anything? Unfortunately, this is kind of stupid, because basically what they're saying is, haha, I win the clash. What are you gonna do now, player one? Take damage, because there really isn't anything past that. See, this is kind of the silly bit about the clash meta. You either win it or you lose it. Well, I suppose a defense maneuver would probably be the most sensible thing to do if we can't actually do damage. If we can't win the clash, the damage is worthless. Ish is gonna get bonked on the head no matter what I fucking do, but she can't get staggered now. Don needs some assistance. Okay, well, let's see what happens now. Hopefully I do some well, actually, I might stagger him, so that, wait a minute. Come on. Nope. Yep, nope. Lovely attempt, but of course, dodge. But fuck you. It's an ego. Oh, you want to throw coins? We'll throw coins. We're fine. Everything is A-okay. Ooh. Those are some big coins, and they're all directed at Ish. Okay, what about you? Well, you're almost staggered, so actually throwing something at you will actually probably help us. Alright, so now what do we do here? We can throw Body Sack out. That wouldn't be too fucking difficult to throw out. So we've got at least one very large attack that may... Yeah, no, egos. Yeah, those are hitting no matter what. Those are... I hope to God I can dodge that. Or rather, hope to God I can defend against that in some capacity, because that's big numbers. So yeah, that's not winning. However, we can definitely mitigate some of these attacks. Heath, are you being engaged by anything specifically in this? No, you're not. Okay, good. You're absorbing a shot. Okay, so, next. Actually... Well, shit. Hey! Well, wait a minute here. You could actually probably, you know, kind of help. Where's that going? Don has more hit points and Don can counterattack. Go get him, Sinclair. Don't fuck up now. Nah, I'm gonna go on a... Yeah, nah, I'm gonna take a wild hunch and say Don can't really do anything against that. But hey, those defense numbers are actually pretty good. Well, Sinclair's actually gonna take that last hit there, but I think we could probably throw in a... No, we can't. Yeah, no. Alright, now what are we gonna do for you? It's mainly down to all the fucking paralysis. Actually, you're not being engaged, so there's that. Can we... No. Well, there's that, yeah. No, there's that. Okay, so now, with that out of the way, that's good, that's good, that's as good as it can be. We're just gonna dogpile this motherfucker and make sure he dies. Well, there was a concerted attempt by Sinclair to throw the dice at that, but oh well. An attempt was made. Wow, shit, that did a lot of damage. Granted, it's only a teeny part of his health, and then unfortunately, Heathcliff nearly dies in return. Damn, those shields are terrible. Yeah, no. We only managed to just break that.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Karen, you're not helping. It is a mystery. Well, I guess we'll deal with these guys first before everybody fucking dies. That's kind of important. Well, all things considered, we'd probably... Yeah, okay, we can hit that, and that guy will now probably die. Or rather, be staggered. Alright, next. Well, this is... Well, mutilates large numbers, so there is that. I'm not sure if we're gonna kill the man, but that will certainly fucking hurt. Well, I guess we'll just jump in like that. What is it? It's that guy. So, mutilate, go that way. Okay, that's sufficient. He's not doing anything, but... we may actually kill one of those guys. But then again, I suppose what we should do... Actually, there might be enough in there for a stagger. This guy's definitely staggered. He might be killed. That's a kill! That's not a stagger, though. Come on! Come on, Ish!
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
God damn it, Ish! You had one job. Well... My hair coupons. Oh no! Yeah, that's an AoE attack. Alright, so, Don, can you do anything about... No, you can't. Okay, 37. 39! Yeah, no. $11. Yeah, no, that's not working. I mean, even if I could get attacks that could actually do anything, that don't really work out too well. Oh. Well, Don Quixote, go poke it. Because apparently there's a time gate for this whole shenanigan. Oh boy. Yeah, no. DPS check. That's effectively a time gate by any other word, but okay, guys. Oh no, it's not a time gate. You don't have a set number of turns, but you have to kill him, within a certain number of turns by doing enough damage. It's totally different. That's the same fucking thing, guys. Same fucking thing. Come on now. Use your brain a little. Yeah, it's not really helping out, guys. Oh well. That'd probably result in a kill, which is fun. Giving his minion buffs him and then he can respawn them. I didn't know about the respawning part, but there's that, yeah. Alright, well. Oh, yeah, there's just that. Which we are throwing the pokey stick at, and we're gonna see what happens. Well, guys, try and tank it. Who knows? Well, that's a stagger, so there's that. He's still not dead. Joke's on you, I'm still partially alive! Oh, well, that might have some unforeseen consequences. Well, I literally can't do anything. Here we go. Oh, well, Honglu had the most health there. Well, there's that, but, well, we got fluid sack, guys. Well, he's not dead. Oh, he just uses it again until we're all dead. Right, okay. Okay, he just spams the attack until we're dead. Yeah, that's what we call a time gate, guys. Oh, no, it's a DPS check. No, that means I have to kill him before he starts spamming that attack. That's a time gate. But okay. Okay, so blunt damage. Fine. That was just kind of a test to see exactly how bad that would get, but okay, blunt damage. No, you just have to stagger him. Right, but that's still kind of a time gate, because you have to stagger him and make sure he doesn't do that shit, you know, in time. You get what I'm saying, guys. Or at least I certainly fucking hope you do. There's SWAT-ish. Then there's also Molarworks-ish. Right? Actually, that's Pierce. So SWAT-ish would be the actual if we had to pick one, right? Well, we're thinking real fucking hard, so you know what? Reindeer-ish might not be a bad choice. So there's that.
준비되었어요.
Okay, so blunt damage. Well, Sinclair stays, since he's the best blunt damage that I have, more or less. Don is also just blunt damage, so that's effective. I don't even think, well, aside from the N-Corp Don, I don't think there is actually, yeah, that's about it. So Don gets to stay exactly where she is. Also, Ish cannot die for as long as there are other sinners alive. This I didn't know about her funny little mini-game there. But okay, so, well, I don't actually have, well, actually, we have a regular Heathcliff, who's all, basic damage for blunt. Even though I kind of need the level 40 character, so there's that. Alright, so who else do we throw in here for, who the fuck am I kidding? Well, it's Pierce, but some blunt. And also, well, Bane Salt is tanky as fuck, so there is that. He's not level 40, but tank. I don't think, Hong, as bullshit as Honglu is, I don't think well, actually, there's the 2-star Fire Honglu. That is that. There is that, and it is level 35 over level 30, so, Roseworks does Tremor Burst. They resist Slash. So yeah, that's what I figured here. So we want Blunt or Pierce. So we have... So you have that. So... Okay, the only question here is Faust, but the thing about Faust is that she has... Well, Pierce and Blunt, but the thing is that she has fun things like, Fluid Sac, which will keep us alive. Tremor build. I'm just kind of throwing things that I have here, just having a very large amount of anything here to throw at the problem. So that's more blunt, so we'll try with more blunt.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Okay, let's get to the fight here.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, so we know the gag here. The gag here is just do damage, but focus on not taking damage. Okay, so... okay, good. Okay, so, Sinclair, we do need that gloom if you could manage that. That's still neutral. That's pretty bad and not actually neutral. I do kind of need that, well, you know... You know what we could do is... That's struggling, though. Great. Well, I guess, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll have that, but then we'll have Sinclair get back behind that, so we're getting a gloom out of that. Execution is blunt damage, so that's caught. That is not yet caught. Now it's caught. That's caught. This needs to be caught, and... Oh, Ish has that attack. Great. Well, there's that solved. Now, what about this? Good. Okay. That is all attacks caught acceptably and, you know, minimizing damage. Good.
깡총.
That could have did more damage.
한 방 먹였어.
There we go. Okay, good, Sinclair. Good. Okay, that guy will actually be staggered. When Ish comes in and hits that guy a second time, that's a stagger. Yep, there we go. Okay, good. Unfortunately, Han fucks that up.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Okay, progress.
기회 아니야?
Okay, so that's a stagger, and we just kind of throw really anything at that guy. Don, you can just... Struggling. Is it the fucking paralysis? No, it's not. He's just gotten... Yeah, he's got a buff from having one of his friends killed. That's great. That's absolutely fantastic. Actually, they're not even killed. Okay, well, we can block with that. That'll function. Well, Sinclair, can you do anything with any of that? No. Okay, so who can actually do anything? Hopeless. Yeah, wonderful. Okay, so this one. Best odds. Mine would... Yeah, that would be great, except it would probably not fucking work. That's actually on par. I just have to get that one coin, though. That's a neutral, though. But that's already being caught, so... The dice say that's doable. Okay, then I guess we're tanking that up. Nope. Alright, well, I guess Sinclair's gonna have to tank that. And then... Is there anybody else who can assure this kill? No, really? Well, yeah, that's about it. Damn, I wish I had an extra attack, but no. I'd like to kill that man, but hopefully things will pan out for us this round. Not a kill. Well, it was almost good.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay. We need to tap this guy with literally any attack. Yeah, that. Assured, man's dead. Game over. That actually probably will result in a stagger. Yeah, Ish failing to really do anything of... Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll do Mind Strike after that so Ish can actually deal some damage. Cackle will go in and attempt to engage anything. Don has a bit of an issue here, but we can somewhat solve this. So, caught, caught, not caught. Well, Don can resist the damage, so there's that, I suppose. Not good, but actually, there's Han. Duh. So it's that attack. Han, can you do anything about that? No. Can you no, but can you? I hope so. I hope the defense is gonna do something, because we kinda need it to. Thank you, Sinclair. That's a stagger. Oh, come on. Yeah, fuck out of here with that. Yeah, nope. Well, that's not that much damage anyway. Good! Ish gets the stagger.
내피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay, so we have Fluid Sac. That's fantastic. What do we need for cola? What are we lacking on gluttony? I don't think we actually have. Well, actually, we have some gluttony, just not a whole lot. Well, if we throw that at this guy, he's probably gonna fucking die, so there's that. Yeah, that will probably kill that guy as well, so there is that. Unfortunately, Hong in his amazing attacks of not really doing very much. Caught, and then there's this one, but Don has yet to act. Jesus Christ, Don. Well. Oh, Don also has Fluid Sac. Lovely. Okay, so. Good. Good. That's why we have quick suppression.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
They're all going after Hong. Alright, well, that's done and over with. Okay, so... Oh, hey, look, impending day. We could proc that. Now hold on here. We could actually proc that.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
이겨버리겠어.
Whoop-de-doo, we sacrificed him to the Mayan gods. Hopefully that actually pays out.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 거주게 하니까.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Moving right along.
래피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay, so. Well, actually, we could throw Land of Illusion out, but I think we want to save the ego nuking for the last round. Because we're just going to have to do it relentlessly. Now you see why this fight's EX conditions do not have a turn limit. Yeah, that's kind of, I can kind of see why. Because this is basically, like I said, a siege. You sit here for as long as it fucking takes for you to make a breakthrough. Okay, Hong is actually not great for this situation, honestly. Though Land of Illusion might wind up helping us. Because his dice are just not big enough. Yeah, but... Actually, that does work fine. Funny. Good, 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 good. Okay, so which attack do I believe in the Dons? Actually, well, there's quick suppression at the end of the chain, but come on. We'll just, the whole thing is we just need to break through something. The whole thing is we need to break through and create staggers that create hulls that we can then exploit to kill and then, you know, slowly diminish the enemy's force. Ish, that's not really great. Ish, please stop fucking up. So you have to sit here clashing and then, you know, or either clashing or defending and then, you know, getting through the defense. Well, actually, quick suppression kind of got eaten there. However, unfortunately, yeah, I think I fucked up the attack there, and, Ish didn't get her attack through. Oh, there's Gluttony, so we're gonna have Cola. Fortunately, that Gluttony card is not coming up really very fast. Okay, so who's the... Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's got the lowest health of all? That guy. So, good. That guy, that will probably result in a stagger, hopefully. Execution, which we can throw at that and probably win. Good, good. Don's attacks are her worst attacks, so we're gonna have to swap out for a defense. Ish has 13 charge. Well, we could put that to use. Since the next round is probably gonna be spamming egos like no tomorrow. So I think we're gonna lose that charge. So let's see here. You got that. Hong is being engaged by this attack, which I don't think he can really... Well, we're throwing Mind Whip at that then. Mind Whip. Heh. Sinclair is not being engaged. God damn. Okay, wait a minute. What's the high and the low? Yeah, no. Tank it. Caught. That'll result in a stagger, so we'll send Sinclair after that. That should be acceptable.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
That should, you know, do damage and not totally fuck us up. Okay, good. Sinclair will get that kill. Damn, I should have used Impending Day again. Okay, that's another stagger. There we go! See, I actually got that to proc! Good, fantastic. Now we're making like 3 resource per kill? Oh, damn it. The tank ran out with 9 HP. Hong's not in a fantastic state, but that's... Yep, most of the enemies staggered. Okay, good. Hong kind of took an oof there, but I think we're gonna be fine. Okay, so what's our best attack? We can throw it at Don's, I think. Does Don have paralysis? Yes, Don does. No. Okay, so what's the best attack from somebody who doesn't have fucking paralysis? That may not work. Okay. Wait, no. Nope. There's the big numbers. Fantastic! Okay, so that results in a kill, and that'll give us more Gloom cards. Fantastic. Don can probably hurl at this and probably get a kill. And I suppose we'll just leave it at that for this round and play it careful. Not close, but well, we got additional attacks coming through. Good, okay. He ain't staggered, but he's the only fucker left. Well, I hope so. Nope, no, he's still got a buddy. An extremely weak buddy, but still a buddy. That should be enough to actually get a kill, I hope. What is it? Alright, yeah, self-destructive perk, which was one of these. Wait, didn't we have dominating over here? Got that. Neutral, favored. Neutral. Favored for both. Unopposed. Yeah, it's good enough. Well, he's instantly fucking dead. Thank you, Sinclair. Instantly fucking melted. Ow. The fuck, bro? Well, at least we're invalidating that stagger. However, doing that actually made that worse. Yeah, the two mooks with BB are a trap. Noted now. Okay, so the nuclear missiles, they get a fly-in now. Oh boy. Whoop-de fucking do. Unfortunately, we can't redirect any of these attacks because, well, he's rolled a 7. That's bad. He rolled all 7s. Motherfucker. Okay then, well, we'll roll with it. Well, no, not that. Even though that did... How many fucking attacks does that get overcharged? Good lord. Oh, hold on here. No, wait, no, it's the same thing. It is. Same thing normally. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be, just go with it sort of thing. Or rather, what we have to do, actually, what we have to do is just make some sense here. Lando illusions. Okay, that's that. That's actually caught with telepole, so that's fine. That goes out there. Sinclair has to throw out an ego, which, well, I guess we'll throw out something like, well, not that, because that ain't gonna help, but that does have big enough dice, though. Nope, that's salvageable. I mean, we could also throw another fucking fluid sac at him, and then, well, burst tremor. But I don't think we actually have. We don't build tremor as our problem currently, sadly. Everyone's throwing out an ego. Alright. We'll be fine. That, well, we kind of need those rolls, but... Wow, that did fucking nothing. Well, this does blunt, so this hopefully will do well. I would certainly hope. Splish. Well, we're gonna stagger the mooks real quick. That'll certainly help our next chance here. Yeah, no. Oh, god damn it. Well, that could have gone worse. Yeah, no, Fluid Sac's gonna stagger everything and heal everyone. Okay. So good, we've got a second turn that's actually wide the fuck open. They're not dead, but they're both staggered. All right, good. Press the attack! Not the dodge, because fuck that. Actually, what do we got to throw at him aside from Stagger Bone? Hang on here. Oh, it's just Mind Strike. How much charge does she have? None. Remember, don't kill the mooks. I shall. Oh, well. Cola won't kill them. Okay, Hex Nail would actually help. So put that bitch in there, too. Why not throw the Branch of Knowledge at him? Well, we don't have enough for Cola anyway, so good, okay. That's the only questionable thing that we could have thrown out. Yeah, that's 42. What power would this have? 38. Actually, Mind Strike is actually better. Okay. Ooh. Big chunk. Yeah, it's not really helping there. Come on!
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
It missed. Guys, you really gotta stop sucking here.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Guys, you really gotta stop sucking.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Well, why not? Well, we nailed that one. Yeah, big dice that don't fucking mean anything. Oh, right. Unfortunately, I can't do damage to him. Which is kind of the biggest problem here. I can't fucking actually hurt him. Well, dodge. And I hope that fucking works. It won't, actually. Actually, that will actually shrug that off. We kind of need to do damage, guys. That one, right? That one, and then this one. Remember, Ish can't die. But she did, though.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Now, what does this even do? Actually, a decent amount of damage. However, he's still not fucking staggered. You better get those rolls on the damage. Don't. Ah! Oh, he's almost staggered. You fucking idiots. Wait, this'll do it. Haha! Broke your fucking guard, shithead!
카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Ish can only use Mind Whip. You know what? We're not gonna do that. Actually, shit. Can we use? We can. Though, if I back that up, what do we don't have anything else. Okay, so what do we have here? This would technically do, actually, bind, tremor, actually, shit, wait a minute. No, wait a minute, I think, actually, snag harpoon would probably be better then. Wait a minute. Wait a second, I do have a way of actually building tremor. Now, hold the fuck on here. I mean, hell, I could clack him with fucking impending day, but we need to kill him. We need to kill him like yesterday. So any damage we take in response to this is just gonna be like, okay, fine, I'll eat it. Because we have to do damage now. You just need to get him to half health. Oh, spoilers.
있을 거야.
That could have been better, boys. Oh no, minor damage.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Oh no! Here we go again! Well, guys, get a murdering. We're fucking wasting daylight here. Actually, well, that didn't do fuck all. Actually, can we use? Yeah, we can debuff him. There's that, and well, yeah, but well, we can't be using sanity there. But actually, that actually improves Sinclair's attack. He's low on sanity. Fantastic. In this situation, that's actually good.
불길 속으로.
God damn it. I didn't aim at the fucking dodge. Why are you tripping the dodge when I'm not actually hitting the dodge? Son of a fuck. Well, now she's corroded.
저것을
Oh, well, big shit. Now she's corroded.
취한다.
Deal with it. He still dodged it, though. Thanks. Why am I tripping the dodge when I'm attacking the fucking defense? That'd be, you know, the first thing I would have tried to avoid. You know, like not tripping the dodge that's completely fucking worthless.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 가름도 흔들흔들.
Well, here's some soda. Here is some soda. That's great. All the numbers are too big, but here's some soda. Well, here we go, kids. So you're attacking. No, you're not. It'd be really nice if you could attack like anything else, but no, you're actually he's attacking one of. Well, at least Sinclair's attacking one of the moves. Well, here goes nothing, kids. Yeah, he's probably dead anyway because I think Ish is targeting him. Here's some soda.
자, 변신 완료.
What?
선이에요.
Yeah, yeah, big shit. That was, yeah, we couldn't avoid that.
싸매려. 취한다.
Actually, he's still alive. He's actually still alive. Actually, we'll actually kill this guy with Impending Day, which is rather funny. We actually got live offering off of that. Will that help us? Not really, but hey. Well, there goes that. Ow!
따뜻한 차가
땅이 떨리고 있어. 가름도.
Well, this is all going to hell in a handbasket rather quickly. Well, good luck, guys. I hope you're actually he's Don's attacking one of the mooks. All right, what about the bear? The bear is huh? She's actually attacked. Well, let's see what happens here.
불길 속으로.
Can you stagger him again? Probably not. No, didn't even get the attack off.
완전히.
Yeah, he just keeps spamming the same attack. Wait, Ish is fine.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Ish is fine. Well, Ish. Yeah. I hope you win, because you kind of have to now. Yeah, yeah.
저것을 싸매려. 취한다.
Well, you see, the problem here is this. Guys, this is still Clash meta. Why? Because he's just throwing big numbers at me, and that's why he's winning. It's just a war of numbers at the end of the day. So this is still Clash meta, and it's not as clever as I think it wants to think it is. But okay, fine, we need more levels. Okay? But the only problem is I don't really have the capacity to be doing that right now. You need more time. You need to time the stagger, I suppose? But it's either that or kill the mooks, and yeah, this is kind of all over the place. But, well, oh well. I guess I know what we're doing right now. Since we need the levels, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get the levels, sadly. But, well, would have liked to have made more progress, but, well, looks like we actually need to get more levels for this. Oh boy. Okay, well, there's that.
제 솜씨 조금 멋스럽지 않았나요?
Blue tickets help. Yes, they do. Okay, so the question here, well, obviously Sinclair. We need Sinclair. 36. Wow. 37 actually, you know, moving, making the number move acceptably. But wow, a whole 2 levels. Yeah, so I suppose it's going to be Sinclair then, because we kind of need that. Unfortunately, I don't have any boxes left for this, so we're just going to have to throw this at a wall until I actually have level 40 characters. But oh well. I guess we could take a break and I could do some grinding off screen, and then when I'm ready to actually continue, we'll just continue. Yep. Drive. Fluxification.
이제 막 흥이 돋궈지려고 했는데 벌써 끝났군요.
Got plenty of lunacy to keep burning it now, and this is about what we have to do to make it up. Time in a bottle.
썩 나쁘지 않은 수학이었어.
Oh, well there's that. Got it for free.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
Yeah, and get lucky. Yeah, that'd be nice.
이런 걸로 호들갑 떨지
It'd be
않는
lovely
사람이.
to be lucky, but oh well. So there's that. That's probably enough to get Sinclair up there. Well, actually, we don't even need to use any of the blue tickets, so there's that. Okay, that's Sinclair at level 40. That's what we kind of need for this. Don... Yeah, Don is also kind of necessary, being that she does blunt damage and is resistant to blunt damage. Hand dancing fool the controller. Or put his wallet into the slot. That'll work, right? Oh. Actually, that's just up to level 10. Okay, so there's that. That's 40. Shit, who was my other level 40 character that I threw in here? Was it Han? Yeah, it was Han. We're not using him because that we could... Actually, honestly, Fire Hong Lu was a massive weakness in that, in that formation. He couldn't really do anything. We definitely need bigger dice than that. I think Ting Tang Hong still would be effective, but we definitely need bigger dice than that. Okay, so there's 4, and there's just enough for 1 more, sadly, which we're only gonna get 1.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
Now, does that get Dawn up to level 40? No, but no, just close. Okay, well, we'll be sensible about it and save some resources here. We'll just go into this, though honestly I don't think this is going to help that much, so I think we're taking a break for this evening after we get this done here, but we'll actually go in and play the video game.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
give it a shot. You know, honestly, I think I need a break too, because honestly, the music is incredibly annoying, and the fact that it's also a long battle. I think they've made another design whoopsie in a, you know, in a different way. Hey guys, let's have a siege to probably one of the worst tracks to have to listen to over and over and over and over again.
방금 건 아무 쓸모가 없었어. 바보. 승객이 딱콩 한 번
Free
먹었어.
damage.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
날 뛰어보라고.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아냐?
But you see, here's the fucking funny thing about this. Why do we have a DPS check this high?
너무 쉽군요.
When apparently the boss after this is not actually this difficult. Why bother doing that?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
But okay, the numbers need to be higher. Fine.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다.
Unfortunately, I was suffering from burnout after the whole sea event and wasn't really here religiously keeping up with the game because I didn't really feel like it, but now, of course, unfortunately, now we're paying the price for that, sadly.
대성공이야. 가은 신나. 노래 부를까?
아드님 봤어요?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Damn it, Ish! Oh well. Bach and call torture. Well, I don't think I have to say it, but I'm not really a fan of difficulty for difficulty's sake.
너무 쉽군요.
Especially when you're gonna give the next boss that you're gonna have after that isn't actually as strong as, you know, the boss you're throwing at us right now, even though you're hyping up the white whale like it's the fucking white whale. So I'm not necessarily sure we want... why? And also, this is a incredibly stupid thing to actually be throwing a character at us that's this difficult. You know, it's all over a really stupid misunderstanding over hair coupons. So I'm looking at this like, why are you making this difficult when it's half a joke fight, honestly? This feels like a Toho thing to do. But I guess people actually like that. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. Not that I don't like Toho as a thing, but it's one of those things where it's like, hey, we're gonna make this thing that's actually a joke incredibly difficult because I, the game designer, find it funny. I'm not really a fan of that. You might have been able to tell as my previous streams. However, unfortunately, we're out of resources. Remember, the next boss got nerfed, yes, because they poorly designed their system and caused even more problems. Because yes, when you pull a gotcha at the end of a long linear sequence of things, you do force the player to have to go back to the beginning of the long sequence of things in order to fix the problem. Clearly, when they thought this up, they thought this was a great idea. And then, unfortunately, they released it to their player base and they realized, oh, wait, no. Oh, when we put people in unreasonable pain, they don't like, oh, damn, how did we miss that? Damn. You see, this is just, Like, I understand what they want to do. They want to make a hard game so it feels like an accomplishment when you overcome it. But it feels like they just completely missed the point about having to make the game also enjoyable. And they have to backtrack every time they do that. How many times have they had to do this? This is for the normies. Oh, right, those people that give us money so we still have a game to work on. Oh no, we can't senselessly abuse those people. Oh no! Fuck, how do we keep forgetting this? It's almost like people have to like our game in order to continue playing it and giving us money. Fuck! I'm not that angry, but you can see where this is just like, guys, how do you keep fucking this up? If you design mechanics that are designed to be frustrating and arduous, is it really a surprise when people find them frustrating and arduous and drop your game? How hard is this to comprehend? Has Dark Souls like gaslit the entire video gaming industry about this? It must be. It must be the case. But anyway, okay, so how many tickets do we have? None. I used them all. Okay, so there's that. I now have, I guess we're just gonna throw in Ting Tang Hong there just for the sake of doing it, because he's a level 40 character and we need the numbers now, so we'll see. The first part of the fight isn't that bad. It's just that you have to sit there and let it play out. That's the thing about the first part of the fight. It's not difficult. It's just you have to sit there and watch it like a cutscene. But okay, we get 2 tries until we're out of gas.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Arena players like that, but yeah, again, I know I understand that people find a cathartic release in doing things that are actually difficult that make you think. However, the problem is there is a line. There is a line, and it feels like PM just constantly goes right the fuck over it and then has to back up. Okay, that's doable. Hong. Well, you've got large dice. You can do this. See? Less of a problem there. That's also large dice. That is neutral dice. That's a struggling. Caught. 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 And caught. Okay, everything else is free damage. Everybody's favored, so we can basically just throw in the attacks into whoever the fuck we want. Well, the extra attack. The one extra attack. But, okay, there we go.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, thanks, Faust.
재밌네요.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, so now Faust can't do fucking anything. Keith, what do you got? You got enough to... No, actually, no, you don't. You might win, you might not. Not really shocking amazing there. You know what? We're gonna send Faust after this guy. Because that's the biggest numbers we got, even though it may not actually work out for us.
깡총.
Boy, apparently, I think you fucked you up is you popped the egos too early in the fight. Well, what the fuck was I supposed to do? I need to do damage. Duh. Okay, so we'll wait a turn, I guess. But yeah, it's a DPS check. Since when do you wait on DPS or time checks? You don't. They're checks. You have to make them. Hey, well, that's one moron gotten rid of. No, 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 no. I think that's sufficient.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Well, the problem here is that you can't actually get rid of all the damage coming out, even though, really, in comparison to threat level, the Big Brother, Big Brother is actually the biggest threat there, and his mooks are just kind of not even really a threat.
날 뛰어보라고.
Man's dead, okay. But it looks as though we're gonna need an element of luck to get through this, because remember, he rolled a 7 out of the gate and I could not actually navigate really all of his attacks, so actually in a way I had to throw the egos out there. That's a struggling. That's good enough. Let's stagger. Through. And of course, she fucks it up, but okay. Well, if he survives, we got a free turn. Yeah, there's that. No problems there. Move on. Move it along.
너무 쉽군요.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Okay. Well, since we're ahead on Gloom, I think we could probably throw out a soda here and it'd probably help. So you're gonna want to be making back that Gloom as fast as possible. Who's that guy? We're making sure that guy dies.
불길 속으로.
자, 변신 완료.
That does damage, and it also invalidates whatever they just did to Ish, so whoop-de-doo. But you see, this part of the fight isn't hard, it's just a slog. By design, basically, but it is basically just don't take damage. Come on! Well, you're as high a level as you are for a reason, Sinclair.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Alright, that is a kill. There is now a hole.
그치?
Well, we could toss out Impending Day. $88. Yeah, that guy. Because that will probably quickly result in a kill, but then again, not when he's that far ahead, though. Well, that clears up that problem.
정화.
Sanity too high. No bonus damage. Well, it does do blunt. I think that results in a stagger, or is damn near close to it.
날 뛰어보라고!
At least they're doing next to no damage to Don, but the paralysis still sucks.
재밌네요.
이신이 물려 터졌군요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
정화.
This hopefully should be sufficient. Good. Kill.
날 뛰어보라고!
That wasn't gonna kill, but... God damn it.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh well. Oh, now I'm forced to use Mind Whip, thanks. I don't want to, though. We'll just deal with that, I guess. He's dead, Faust. He's dead. You can stop now. Okay.
일촉즉발. 이거 배웠어.
Well, she can still throw Mind Whip out. Funny, and he rolls 7s again. Thanks. Can I start with all of, with all the highest numbers I could possibly throw out? That'd be great. It's like we're playing goddamn Refraction Railway here. Right? I can throw out all the fucking numbers I want. I can't actually stop him from actually damaging Don. The only upside is that Don will take a lot less damage from this. So he actually picked the worst person to attack in that regard. Well, there's literally nothing we can do about this. Great. Actually. Right here, have a fucking Mind Flame. Yeah, that's going in there, because that damage needs to go there. As for you, Chucklefucks, yeah, you could, stand up. Santa, take a shot here, and we'll wait.
정화.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's a noise. But again, guys, look, he's so hard. Wow, that's such great game design. He just rolls bigger numbers than me. Wow. Wow, I'm so amazed and enriched by this experience. Wow.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Well, we didn't really need Hong, I suppose. Okay, so we'll have... Okay, so we're on this. Okay, so we're gonna need Heath to go in there, because he's gonna be... So it's gonna be... Heath and... Right, okay, so Heath and Faust are gonna be throwing out egos. Don can also throw out that ego, but this means that everybody else is gonna get punched. Although, what I could do is just do this now, because healing. Yeah, that's not helping. Yeah, we're gonna need the healing, though, because I'm not gonna be able to block, like, half of these fucking attacks. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, and it may result in my characters being fucking disabled. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of cleverness here, and I think we're going to need a fluid sac. Not for damage, but for for healing. Thankfully, Hong's not getting shot. So this is to make sure my team is still healthy for the arduous battle about to unfold. That did a whole shitload of damage, though, my god. Yeah, so that's so people can absorb shit like that. He's getting a body sack thrown directly at his face.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, so double damage time. Okay, so Land of Illusion. Yeah, thanks. Well... Could I actually... You know what? No, I could. Maximum power output. These are unopposed, even though the dice are still amazingly large. Throw Ish at the hopeless one. Oh right, we can game that. Well, actually, what I could do is throw in Snag Harpoon for the debuffs. Well, actually, no, don't do that. It won't get through. Done. Well done. Can you throw your fluid sac at it? That'd be nice. Yes, you can. Wow. How is that struggling now? Well, fuck it. That's unopposed. We're doing that. Wait. That's unopposed, but it's still struggling. I don't get it. That one? What about this one then? Nope, still struggling. What the fuck is that? Hey guys, I'd like to know what the fuck I'm attacking. Yeah, what? I'd like to know, I'd like my attack to go where I'm fucking pointing it, thanks. I know that might seem like an alien sort of concept. Okay. Hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless, dominating. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ, though. Throw out a Hex Nail for more fragility since she goes first. Get that one. Well, here goes nothing. You can't target overclock. I forgot about that. Yeah, good. Don't magically fucking dodge my attacks. It's really annoying. But this means he's gonna take more damage from telepole. Not staggered. That extra 10 would have really helped. But they're weak to blunt, so. No. Aha, max damage. And he's got fragility. Come on, big numbers. Acceptable. Also acceptable. Sinclair, I really need that maximum damage roll. He didn't get it. Because he lost all of his fucking coins fighting that. And Ish, you just take damage. Okay, well, here we go. Now we need to stagger him this turn, or God help us all. Since we know telepole, well... Nope, can't do that. Regular telepole it is. Anything that will stick. And hope to God it does, because we definitely need that stagger. Like, right fucking now. Not good. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Again, what is the well, come on, Honk. Nope, that's not enough. Okay, now we have exactly one fucking chance to make this work here. Well, he rolled a 1, so we're gonna get to act first. So yeah, everyone get in there now. Like, right now.
정화.
There, got it. Thank you, Sinclair. Sinclair checks the man. I really needed full damage on that one, you cocksucker, but fine, you staggered.
재밌네요.
적들이 흔들.
Okay, good. I think we got him.
기회 아니야?
All guns forward! Do we have we do have Mind Whip! Ha ha! Got you now, you son of a bitch!
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
What?
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 스담해줄게.
Zap him!
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카론.
He's still alive? And he rolled 7. So, well, we're gonna have to weather this one. Those suck, though. Actually, shit. We're right. We can't actually stagger him. We just need to survive this. Okay, do we have any? Actually, shit. Sinclair! Sinclair, you actually act first! Whack him! Actually, I think we've got it. I think I managed to time it just right. So if Sinclair baps him 1, we're good. Come on, Sinclair. Yeah! That was luck. That was pure fucking luck.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
That was pure stupid fucking luck, but we did it. She's still alive, though. You're still alive, though. But good.
다시 회복하는군. 너무나 멀쩡하게.
Yep, we just keep getting up and keep on going, even when things don't look great. But good, we got through with a little bit of luck on our side. There's always a chance for a little bit of luck. Nothing like a coin toss. But good. All right, done. That was sheer fucking luck, but we did it.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
Dude, if we kept going, I probably would have actually killed you. I think we set you up for another stagger almost immediately. Luck is a skill. If you say so, folks. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? Yes! With a little luck. My legs begin to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seems completely meaningless against this onslaught. Yes, but we had gacha luck. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. What if we just wing it? Is that really a plan? People say it is.
저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과적으로 무언가를 조언하기는
I mean, guys, we did it. Again, luck. Just be lucky. The Michael Noah way of living.
그리고 중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지 처리할 생각을 하겠죠.
What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어서는 안 되는 일이었습니다.
No, it shouldn't have, but well, you just happen to, look into the main character with lucky fucking dice.
당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고 저자가 히스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는 것이죠.
Shit, we better act fast then.
머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게, 길게 번을 누른 후
Faust, did you wait this long to tell me that I have an Omega 13? I'd grow accustomed to total annihilation. I've grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty of on our journey here. Yep, plenty of whoopses. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemy's weaknesses or patterns while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Yes, and it was, right now. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. Yep, just like it happened here, even though we just kinda... Again, it was just luck. I don't know, flip a coin. But... this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는 30초의 유예 시간 후 무결 반응이 일어납니다.
Oh, no, it's not actually an Omega 13. What the fuck is that gonna do?
쉽게 말해 자폭입니다.
Can I come back, though?
황금 가지가 적대 세력의 전에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다.
I mean, okay.
폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠.
Ah, yes, the fireball is,
황금 가지를
the actual fireball is relatively small, but man, that radiation coming off that bitch. What about Vergilius? He said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도
Wow, it's almost like he should be more responsible about, being the manager. Or being the executive manager. Ha. It's almost like he should be more responsible about this, but for some reason he's just kind of, taking it as, on a joyride. Fucking colors, am I right? What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야
I understand.
말씀드리는 방법입니다.
However, this is rather silly, but... I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Vergilius close the borders and...
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠.
Lady,
하지만 기대값이 났습니다.
Faust, did you see how we just technically won that fight? That was pure dumb luck. You're rolling with Michael Noah here. If Michael Noah existed in this universe, he'd be able to just, one-shot a color out of nowhere, and no one would be able to do anything about it. Every single fight, he would just do something he's not supposed to. That was the way of the dice. I have seen this power firsthand. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle faced is recuperated. He will kill. That's why we'll just delete him from existence.
ACB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테 결단을.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull out my golden gun with the exact, the bullet coded in "this should not happen," and I'm just gonna delete the man from existence, like, a Gary's Mod tool gun. Such is my power.
재밌는 게 다 있네. 몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
Why is Limbus Company so important? We need to know about this. It might be something that our wonderful villain friends are doing, even though they wouldn't be able to use the golden bows to destroy the multiverse, so that kind of goes out the window. So destroying the multiverse couldn't possibly have any ill effects because they wouldn't be able to do it in the first place. But, yeah, so why are we so important, Faust?
이딴 것들 때문에.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
It's not, but we don't give a shit. Ishmael, we can't win. I think we can. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. However, vengeance. But vengeance, though.
닥쳐요. 지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
Yep, but vengeance, though.
다음 기회에 계속.
살려. 다시.
Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Okay, so yeah, now that I've got him to half health, so what now? So how are we getting out of this one, aside from the obvious thing where the whale literally fucking appears right behind us?
저는 선택받았으니까.
Because that we can see coming 6 miles away. It's approaching the fucking Earth's orbit now. We can see it coming that fast. This is nothing short of a massacre, a humiliation. He kills Ishmael again and again. I keep bringing her back, feeling the very same pain that killed her. This battle is lost. Maybe Faust is right. Maybe this is where our journey ends. Or maybe this is just all a bunch of stupid bullshit that we just kind of play up for dramatic effect and the story keeps going on. Do you know why I know that? Because there's more levels to this chapter and also a dungeon, so obviously the story doesn't end here, guys. This isn't like Darling in the Franxx, where the Gamelons show up in the last 4 episodes and you sit there wondering, how are they going to resolve this? In 4 episodes, they don't. No, we still got time.
하지만 다음 기회에.
Yep, Dante does in fact feel every death. But my whale.
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데.
Vengeance.
목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
Whoa, depth of field. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. But vengeance, though. And so does the fog of my sight. Of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? Well, Dante, if you remember the April Fool's episode where they literally took you apart, yes! We might see some funny shit, though. If I did as Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데. 메인 이벤트, 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
Uh-oh.
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
I'm sorry, the motion blur is too fucking high. I need to turn it down.
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
We'd be looking if there was a CG, sir.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼!
Should I press the button? Well, how about we flip a coin? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. No. That solemn sound tolled clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship.
What?
Eh? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it stunned in silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would ever think about jumping across, but the figure leapt over from the skiff to the lobotomy corp branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신.
Whoa, guys, we got us a Bloodborne character here. That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나? 나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
I'm here as the divine aid element to save the main characters. Excuse me.
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적은 옷에는.
The old man tugs at the harpoon logged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지. 하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중지에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다.
Ah, yes, but you won't be saying that once the man pulls back his hood and reveals himself as none other than Ernest Hemingway, whose special ability is hunting whales with a Springfield and a box full of hand grenades.
그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
The whale.
자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Yes! The whale! He hunts the whale! Indigo Elder. The Purple Man? Blue embers flicker from the old man's cigar. We didn't need anyone to tell us that he was overwhelmingly powerful. We knew instinctively. Faust, who seemed to recognize the old man, led him to Vergilius after a quick exchange of pleasantries. Yeah, just a phantom cigar.
다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
Hey, it was only twice. We got out of that with a little bit of luck.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해야겠군.
Yes! We'll think about that one later. Cause, Heath, this entire situation was your fault. He didn't even remember Smee. He didn't even give a shit. You're the one who caused this to happen! Vergilius, obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider, didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
이유는?
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
I am the only man that can kill the whale.
그럴 테지. 쪽빈 노인.
The Purple Man.
쪽빛 즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 즉색 두 명과
Don?
공간에 있다는 말인가?
Don, careful with getting too close to the mic with those breathing noises. The internet's gonna have a fucking field day with that.
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지. 마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는 청새치 고래를 낚았다 하더군.
The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial. But that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오재앙 중 하나인
Rogaldorn, is that you? We're gonna fortify this bitch and then we're gonna hunt us a whale.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
I come to hunt the whale.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다. 당신은 그 고리를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠. 그 방법은
The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
Vengeance, though.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 아, 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
Entirely true.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. Are you gonna go hunt the whale? Yes. Good.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만
Yeah, Vergilius, you might have to get up off your ass for this one.
그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야.
And what the fuck is that?
최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
Verg, you fucking killing us. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐 기다려줄 수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니 그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네. 창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud. Ah, but you lack the ears.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
응? 아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 재료였을 텐데.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Ah, yes, I have this rowboat here. It's made out of fucking titanium and is, made out of special materials and workmanship only available at fucking General Dynamics. For I am a color, and this is the shit I can pull.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해온 것 같군. 어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지.
I mean, as far as anyone's actually told us.
하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야. 그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
Why? Why did you accept even after Vergilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
응?
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만. 그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네. 그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
No, I'm killing the whale.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
지도에 그어진 도시, 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면 그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지. 나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 너브라네.
I wish to destroy the borders.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면 지금 했던 이야기를 다시 한번 떠올려보게. 나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes. And so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? Yes, what do you really want? Ah! She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted. Her true desire. Murder! I mean, is this really a surprise? Is anyone really surprised? She's only been talking about it the entire time. And you know, her ego basically it showcases that she wants to fucking kill something. Right? Is this really a surprise? Ishmael, you! She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle, tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
I want murder. Is that really shocking? I mean, they were like, yeah, that's a direct and graphic way of doing it, but is that really fucking shocking? She's only been talking about, you know, sharpening her fucking harpoon this entire goddamn time. Rocks. We rode towards the Gray Lake as we previously discussed with the Indigo Elder. We can see some rocks poking out of the pale, opaque waters of the lake. Looks like we'll have to maneuver our way between them. Huh, we're gonna... Energy tank's getting kinda low here. I may still have to take a break tonight before we get to the dungeon if we can't actually get to the rest of the chapters. Actually, as we discussed here, or as we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were the first to arrive at separate destinations of our plan. You still got over the wall. Yep, it's all just smooth sailing to the dungeon now. Something's floating over there. No more combat until dungeon. Oh. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned gray, we noticed something pale peeking out of the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요?
No, it's the whale. We just haven't realized that.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠고.
My guess is it's the whale and we haven't fucking realized it yet.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
Yep, it's just because there's fucking nothing here. Oh, so that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
So our bow detector is not that hot with buildings in the way. Yep, get all the radar contacts get cluttered out. A shame. Need to get Dante a pulse Doppler golden bow finder. Get that man a notch filter. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship, according to Faust's words. We grew nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy. The joy of finding something she'd been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her face muscles began to twitch on their own. Ah! It's this place! Where my trauma started! And I'm here to write it! It's time! Happy expression. Like, just imagine Pixie's It's Time, but there's like a smiling emoji at the end of it. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread. I don't know.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠.
I know where to put the spaceship.
오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Otis nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
계속하세요.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐 있는 모양새군.
좋아요.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
I remember this path. It's like riding a bike.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았고.
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
뭐?
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬?
That's no rock.
야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고. 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
A loud shock and ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut off.
야이씨! 운전 똑바로 안 해?
Precisely. And that's why I'm terrified.
아니, 맞겠군.
흰색... 설마... 이스마엘 씨?
네. 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we can move the chart forward to, my God, it's here.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요.
Yep.
이건.
A colossal creature shudders as it wakes up from a long slumber. Yep. My God, it's here.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Well,
가세!
대성공이야. 발은 신나.
definitely going to the wall with all the dice. You gotta watch out for Ish, though, because...
메피가
Whoops.
배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Okay, no problems here.
깡참!
Continue throwing dice at the problem.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh. It's not the whale, but yet another whale that lost in 1v1. It had its PvP flags turned on, and it lost.
너무 쉽군요.
Simply a difference in skill.
메피가 배고파했어.
정화.
잘 됐다. 그치?
그 오늘의
Thank you, Sinclair.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 알겠어. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
가세!
Oh. The moment I stop looking.
이걸로 제가 봤군.
알겠어. 야호.
God damn it, Ish.
우리 편.
Oh well, we're fine.
가세!
Hey look, Faust is getting into the spirit, throwing nails like harpoons.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
The pallid whale. What we thought to be a rock was a porous whale. When its mermaids crawled out of the holes, we defeated them, but this isn't the whale we're looking for, is it? What is Ishmael thinking? I could tell from the look on Heathcliff's face that I wasn't the only one wondering about this. Yeah, well. No, not that. Do we have enough to turn the engine over for what? Yes, we do. Good!
본인이 나서지.
Okay, so we'll make it to the dungeon tonight, and we'll come back and actually do the dungeon.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
운이
100초만
따라준다면
기다려줄게.
좋겠네요.
Nope, just enough fuel in the engine to turn the bitch over again. We're good.
알겠어. 승객이 짝꿍 한 방 먹였어.
I honestly blurred out these combat encounters after Ricardo. My bad, boss. No problem. Thanks for the guidance, so I knew what I was doing, even though at the end of the day... Yeah, we got through that by sheer fucking luck. The cards just lined up properly.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
단테님 봤어요?
And yeah, I saw the IDs, and it made me think, man, I just wasted a 10 pull on absolutely nothing. I should have waited for that one.
깡참. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Those are spoilers before you get to the dungeon. Yeah, let's just get on with that before we look at something. But oh no. What a surprise, Moby Dick has characters from Moby Dick involved. I never would have guessed!
씹는 맛이 있는데?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Now, actually, no, wait, she's... no, she won't. Disarm. Safety's on.
좋아.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
You got the mirror dungeon, let me see. I didn't get that, but I will actually go in and get that.
날 뛰어보라고!
Also, the XP node you unlock after for beating part 2 is a godsend. Good!
편, 우리 편.
Right, I forgot about that, because when we get to the end of this and reach the dungeon, we will have that, which will give us more purple tickets. Or the blue tickets. Not purple. Purple's probably gonna be the next one, but blue tickets. Ooh. Oh, god damn it! I was sitting there thinking, but that was it. Ish, they're dead. Ish, they're dead! They're dead! She's not listening. She's chosen violence.
좋아, 알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어. 근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어? 스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. Yes, please explain how this works. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael, please explain.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요? 뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠. 해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라. 창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라. 고래의 울음소리 갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
It's a sea shanty, Don.
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
So we just kill things in the area and then the fog will dissipate into the boss battle. Got it.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어? 야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄을 진짜로 몰랐는데 너 멍청하냐? 야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 적어도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
Thank you, Faust.
왜 안 돼? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
Yes, Heathcliff discussing the wonderful relationship between actions and reactions after Heathcliff nearly got us killed. Yeah, thanks.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요?
Nothing makes sense here.
제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아, 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
We did it. I was here years ago in this very spot. We aggroed the boss. And we died. We died like mooks. We didn't meet the gear requirements for this raid. And we died. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
Thanks, Heath.
비쳐요.
No one likes you either, Heath.
마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰 소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아. 어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
Yeah, be nice. Stop being so fucking cryptic.
노력해보죠.
However, unfortunately, thinking of the advice to say out loud also has me reach into the bonfire that is my past with my bare hands. Sorry about that.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로. 총원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whales singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea.
마침내.
It has begun.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Oh boy! That looks so... Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Oh boy! We waded past the lake... Oh, we waded past the ocean mist and entered the Obsidian Lake. The Lake of Legends, as told by Ishmael. Within it was the pallid whale, pale as the midnight moon. The white whale in the middle of the black ocean. Spook.
날씨가 제법 굳다.
Mersault was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Yep, well, there's Yisang getting seasick again. Look at that skybox! Yisang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
Well, we're just gonna have to do it and try.
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
Nope! Even when I didn't think we were gonna be able to do it, throw a couple more, numbers into the machine and try it again, and then, well, a coin toss is a coin toss. You win the coin toss, you win the coin toss.
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요.
Nobody fucking knows because everyone who's gone there has dived.
해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 성정이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도요. 아직까진 조용하네요.
Are we looking at the skybox that back there, though? You sure that's not just the whale out there, just so large and immobile we kind of cast it off as some kind of, inanimate object and not literally the fucking thing staring at us?
그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 깊고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
My hand is on the chart currently.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Ah! Mersault got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
여기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가...
Giant stone pillars. Yeah, pillars. Right, pillars, not giant fucking pokey sticks that are sticking out of the fucking whale.
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
Harpoons of the gods.
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네. 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
하!
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오. 안색이 무척 창백하오만.
I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only existed in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저렇게.
A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
저건 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Man overboard! Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above. And sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. Oh boy, we Edmund Fitzgerald it.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만
방금 오건
I didn't catch it. What was it? I was blind. Are we looking at A, the whale itself, or B, the numerous shipwrecks of the damned?
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
Huh.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거. 고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
This is the whale hangar. Oh, okay.
그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지. 하지만
Welcome to the whale house.
눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
Don Quixote's voice actor simulates Don Quixote falling off a fucking building.
저게 고래란 말인가?
We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction to witness something that was... witness something like that was... enough to make even Mersault gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
Find whale.
저기.
There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the Pale Death. Its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
찾았다.
My God! Wait, no, wait, I know what's gonna happen, but wait, no, we'll save the line.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
그것을 발견했나 보군, 드디어.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇다. 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to have overwhelmed the very storm itself.
대답해! 노잡은 놈들!
그래!
목표는 저 흰 것이다! 총력으로! 저!
총력으로 저!
But then Ishmael was the real Ahab all along. Even Otis was swept in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... Nah, she's gone absolutely fucking nuts because everything's coming to an end now, finally. Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
I don't know, is this Fight Club but it's Moby Dick? The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
그 작전은 성공적이다. 이제
My God! It's here! Officially in DEFCON 2. But then again, I suppose we're so fucking close right now. We're already in DEFCON 1. This is the end, my friends. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이야.
It was an eye of astronomical proportion, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in his hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sitters trembled with fear, while others prepared themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라.
Poke it! Poke it real good!
볼 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
노잡이! 더 빨리!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마.
But I still have to fucking kill you, though.
하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Ishmael rose, tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어.
Careful, Ishmael, you're literally becoming Ahab right now.
근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네.
Ah, it's much simpler now. Violence, that direction.
반갑다. 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
Language, young lady! Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked by an immense unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Ow! Vengeance! Ow! Her ow!
입이 벌어진다.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
I will hunt this beast. You will go to Pinocchio. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous, as well as a well under a moonless sky. That's a new word. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지? 들리나? 어이! 아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
Tenebrous. Okay.
걱정이야.
That's the first time I've seen that word, so forgive me if I mispronounced it. Well. And that's the exciting conclusion of the story parts of chapter 1 and 2 for this chapter. The next is the whale, which, well, I had just enough. How about that? But we'll save that for next time, so we know we're going in here. I'm probably going to spend some time actually leveling everyone up. I will try not to fucking cheat. However, we do know that the Gatya is here, and if you don't prepare for it, obviously the Gatya will get you. So I may actually have to go look at the, what the strats are so we don't fuck this up, but they did nerf it, so it shouldn't be that bad. But remember, they threw a Gatya at us, and it seems to have knocked a lot of people's teams out at the very end of everything, and they went, oh, well shit, maybe that was a bit too much. You want pierce resistance. Got it. Well, we'll look about that, and I'll put together a team just in time for the next stream, but I don't think it's going to be tomorrow, but I will see you all next time, ladies and gentlemen, and we will definitely be conquering the rest of the story, because it's a good story. Yeah, sure, the difficulty, tweaks are a little annoying, and obviously it's rather funny to see, PM just have to backpedal just as fast. And really, it's kind of funny because, damn, guys, if you keep doing this, I'm gonna have to actually beat everything day one or I won't get any street cred. Come on! Fuck! The dungeon will auto-max-ish. Oh, good. But, okay, so, well, there's still plenty more adventure to go here with Limbus Company, but man, isn't this story really a hoot and a half, honestly. But it's 10 o'clock, I gotta go make dinner, and well, plenty more days ahead to enjoy this, but we might take a break tomorrow from Limbus to go do something else while I grind up everybody in the corner here for a day. Or, well, I could just take a break entirely, because I might need it. I'll see what happens, folks. But until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I've been your host, Phontomen. I hope you have enjoyed the show. Good night, enjoy the rest of your evening.